What up, y'all? Happy Saturday! Hope everyone's having a great weekend. All right, got the tunes killed. Um, what time is it? Oh, fuck, it's already almost 3. I don't know why I cannot get on at a more decent time. I was trying to be on like an hour ago. All right, so we're gonna keep this intro pretty short and sweet. Let me go live on the old TikTok as per usual. And then we are going to get jumped right on into it. What up, what up, what up, TikTok? Let's see. Okay, live on TikTok. Move chat over here so I can see it like we always do. Right on. Let's jump right in. Okay. Hope everyone's been having a kick-ass Saturday. I've been having a pretty chill Saturday. I haven't really done much. Like I cleaned one of my bathrooms and I did more laundry, got all, so I'm done with laundry for a hot minute, but other than that, I've just been watching TV and chilling. All right, let's jump in. Oh, I guess I also worked out too. I guess it's been a bit more of a productive Saturday than I was giving it credit for. Okay, so let's see where we left off. Last night, we beat Bahamut. God, that was such a fun freaking fight. We've got new stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff. Oh my God, we've got all sorts of... We're gonna have new monster hunts. All right, so before we go talk to Otto, let's check out all the new things. Jesus, we got a lot of new. About the other day, I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. And you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Let's see, we read this one. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. We probably should let them know. Lucas, what's up, dude? You know when the new God of War is coming out? It's coming in 2026? What? No way. What? Did they... How'd you find that out? Did they make an announcement or something? Let me see if I can... See if I see any updates or anything. See, as of... The most recent thing I still see is like as of August... It talks about they teased that they're working on something. I'm betting you saw it out on a TikTok. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look more into that. I'm I'm guessing if there's any truth to it, they'll probably be announcing it in like a week or so when they do like the what you call it, the like the game, God, I'm drawing a blank on what it's called, but it's where, like the game showcase or whatever, where they talk about like upcoming new stuff. So we'll see how real it is. That'd be. Oh, we got Sid's goblet. That seems to be the only new thing. That'll be good though if we could get some news. I could definitely go for some news or
It will take
another.
time to come to terms with everything.
It'd be cool if they'd
that
make
happened
like
in the
another
Dominion.
DLC or something. That'd be pretty tight.
Time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
2026. I don't know if I believe 2026. That's so soon. All right, let's check these new inventories, see what these guys got for us.
So, what it be?
Bright burn. Not really much of an upgrade, only 2 more attack and 2 more stagger, but whatever. Let's make it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can't upgrade it, naturally. Armor, still no upgrades for us, though. That kind of sucks. Oh, wait, what is this? The Sons of Ouroboros. What? What the hell? Stained loincloth, marble flower, calcum? I don't even know how to pronounce that word. That's a huge upgrade. Why is it way the hell down here?
That it? Fine.
Yeah, you gotta figure. I don't know. 2026 might be possible because if it was 2018, 2022, if they're doing it in 4-year chunks, it actually could be possible for 2026 because that'd be 4 years. So it actually could be believable.
Going purse weighing you down?
We'll have to see if like an official announcement comes out in the next week or so. Because that'd be freaking cool.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Holy shit. That costs 20,000, but that could be a game changer. This is Final Fantasy 16 right now. My first playthrough of FF16. 20,000. You know what? We'll come back to that.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
We'll come back to that. The music in the hideaway has changed. This is not the song I had selected.
Lost its appetite.
Yeah, why did it automatically change the song? I've got like too many songs unlocked. It's so hard to choose. What have you been playing lately? Batman Arkham Knight. I don't know if I've played that one or not. I've played Arkham. What is there? There's Arkham Asylum, Arkham City. What's the third one? Is Arkham Knight the third one? Because I've played 3, but I thought there's like 4 or 5 now. So I don't know if Arkham Knight is the third one I played or not. Sammy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the heart, me brother. How's your Saturday going? Yeah, I love the combat in the Arkham games. After this, I'm gonna be doing Black Myth Wukong, but I don't have anything official planned for after Wukong. So maybe we could do a Arkham playthrough. We could do like Arkham. We could do like Asylum, City, and Night or something. I don't know. I do still have all the Devil May Cries I want to get through. I've got so many games I need to play. Let's see, what do we have? We have the 10 of Clubs, the Magath Brothers, and Ruin Reawakened. Another freaking S-Class. Bro, I haven't even gone and tried the other S-Class. Damn it. All right, we'll do these two in a little bit. Let's push. I think I want to push the dialogue part of the story a little bit, and then we will. You know what? I don't have any side quests right now.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
This thing gives 1,500 ability points. Maybe I should go do those because I need only 55 more points. This gives us a new song. All right, let's take a look at the board again. Maybe we actually will go do a couple of these. That's 30, that's 20. Fuck, I'd be 5 short. This is 50. And this one's 60. Jesus. I don't think I'm ready for S ranks. Right? Like there's such a long list of things I still need to get to. Okay, let's take a look at the main map. Fuck. Okay, you know what? We are gonna have to. All right, we're gonna have to push the main story until it opens up fast travel. Then we'll go do monster hunts. Yeah, FF16 is extremely fire. I've fallen in love with this game so much.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well,
I need to go change the. I like this background music, but it's too distracting for how much dialogue happens in the hideaway. I need to go change that.
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
All right. Before we talk to them, let's go change the song again. I love this song's fun for fighting, but it's not fun for talking. Sammy, what's up, dude? Welcome back over to the purple side of things. Where was that? Oh yeah. All right, let's switch back to the song I was using. You bought it when it came out. See, I bought it back in. I bought it last December, and I'm just now getting around to playing it. All right, let's go back to this song. Yeah, I've still got to finish my RDR2 playthrough. I started that over a year ago and then never went back to it. In fact, I think I'm honestly just gonna start that over because I was so close into the beginning of it. Since it's been over a year since I played it, it's not even worth picking back up where I was at. Like, I don't have enough progress to where I think that I would just completely restart. You bought it a month ago.
Let me guess.
See, at least I'm not so bad that I'll take 5 years to get to my games. But at least you have it for whenever you're ready for it.
The obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon
Oh yeah,
their
there's so many
prideful
fun
sons and
games
daughters?
out there. It's sometimes it's almost overwhelming
I dare say
to try
you
and pick
remember
what
your
to play.
childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not.
There's nothing to
There is
forgive.
nothing
Good
to
man,
forgive.
Clive.
Even without this journal, you provided us
I
ample
love this
wisdom.
game, but you swear it
We
felt
will
like they were
always be
trying to
grateful for
bore us. See, I love, so far I love all of it, but one of the guys on the Twitch side of things, he brought up a good point. He said the reason it feels boring to some people is the highs of the game are like, they're too good. They're so high that it makes the low points feel boring. And I was like, that is such a perfect description of the game. Like, the highs are so high that it makes the lows feel extra low.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Yeah, that's the spirit,
I
Vivian.
hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and
I like how the
fueled
blight's just
furnaces.
continuing to spread,
Now
and we haven't
nothing
even
but pretty
attempted
shards of
to
rock.
start figuring out what
And
to
those
do
that
about
hang
that
from the
problem.
people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
You know, I love Vivian. I love me a smart, beautiful woman.
Perhaps Otto will be more
But
inclined
god
to share
damn,
his
she
thoughts
always
when he
is
hears
so
what the others have to
negative
say.
and just gives nothing but bad news. I wish we could just come talk to her and get good news from her for once. Like, hey, there's a birthday party over at this castle. Go have a fun quest. Like, she's a real Debbie Downer, a real negative Nancy. Shit. All right, Sammy, good luck with your homework, dude. I appreciate the lurk. Fuck, I love you, Vivian, but you are negative sometimes. All right, can we fast travel yet? Nope, still not. Okay. We'll keep pushing. Oh, Jill, hello, my dear. We'll keep pushing the dialogue till it lets us fast travel.
Clive,
Then we'll go work on some of those monster hunts.
only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
All right, now we should be able to fast travel. And now we have side quests. Did y'all ever watch the show Californication? There's one line that always stuck with me. It's when David Duchovny's like talking with his wife or his ex-wife, and his daughter Becca's coming. And he's like, "Oh, it's bad news, Becca," because she just always is negative and has bad news. I feel like she would fit in perfectly here at the Hideaway, because, damn it, just bad news from everybody. All right, let's check the map. Okay, so at least we have fast travel back. So now we can go do some side quests and monster hunts. All right, so let's read these real quick now that we can actually travel. Oh, I really need to do this one, but what a pain in the ass that's going to be. This guy's a rank B. I should be able to do that fine. A rank A, that's going to be a struggle. All right, so this is in Vamer, Dalmekia. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korava tell of an outlaw, 25 hands high and mighty of Thew, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmekians beg your aid. All right, so Fields of Korava, and we're looking for abandoned villages. And then this one. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Alright. Fields of Korava and Port Isolde. So Port Isolde is over here. And then the Fields of Korava, where were those? Those were somewhere over here, I want to say. But I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Oh wait, no, here we go. Fields of Korava. So let's do the rank B first, warm up a little bit, then we'll go do the rank A. Then maybe we'll Google where that first rank S is at. I really don't want to fight him though. So Empty Hovel, Old Bidsda. We've been there already. Vamer. I feel like we already checked these empty villages for a different monster hunt, didn't we? Whatever. Let's go to this travel point. Ah, shit. We gotta be careful not to trigger the main quest. But we'll hit this travel point because even though it's a little further, we can check the shop's new inventory, and then we'll just run all the way down. Well, I guess that's actually about the same distance. It's a little closer, maybe. All right, let's just hope this doesn't trigger. Hold on. Let's see what these new side quests are before we roll out.
Clive. Here you go.
Oh, what is this? Why we fight? Since when does a main story show up in here? The Flames of War. And down the rabbit hole. Hold on.
Always something in there.
Are those not... I think those are just the... Flames of War. Okay, so for whatever reason, those are what we already have. I don't know why they're showing up on his menu. But whatever. All right, let's go over here. Hope we don't trigger the main quest. We'll check our merchant's new inventory. Then we'll go try and fight this big boy. Stick over here so we don't accidentally talk to that guy.
Bastards. My shop.
Why would anyone do... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. They said raiders came and trashed this place. I kind of want to do the main quest, actually. Because I really like this place. And for someone to come in here and fuck their shit up,
Mummy,
I take offense to that.
scared.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
Damn, they messed with everyone. Oh!
My finest pieces.
Alright, let's go do this monster hunt. And then we're gonna come get some revenge, because that frustrates me. That pisses me off that someone fucked with one of my favorite places.
Anything I can interest you in?
You love this game so... Oh, same. I am madly in love with this game. What did she get that's new? Oh shit, we got new songs. Oh no. I've been spending so much money lately. Uh-oh. Damn it. See, 25, that makes 30, this is 38,000. I'm gonna hold off on buying songs for a while. I've been
Go with Gilbert.
I've been spending way too much on music lately. Let's come back to that. All right, let's go do this monster hunt.
Let's go.
Hope I don't embarrass myself, and then we'll come back. Oh shit! Since when are there enemies along the path here? This has become quite the dangerous road to travel. I don't like what's happening in this area. Yeah, post Bahamut. Bahamut was the last thing that I finished last night before calling it a night. So we fought Bahamut, watched the cutscenes, and then called it a night. Now today, we're doing some side stuff before we push the main story too far. All right, you know what, I don't think he'll be here because we've already checked this area, but let's... Yeah, there's just regular footpaths over here. I don't want to check that one because there's already a fight over there. You know what? I know where he's at, because over here, this was just such a big open space. This looked like it was going to be a boss fight. Because over here was where I thought the original monster hunt out in this area was going to be at. Because it's a big open fighting arena. Oh, yeah. Shit, speaking of post-Bahamut.
Be safe.
Damn it. Oh, I'm about to get my ass kicked. I'm glad you reminded me. I forgot we've got new abilities. So let's put it on, let's start this one. We'll put ignition on this. Rising Flames. Go with Garuda. Go with Gouge. Go with Scarlet Cyclone. And then Bahamut. Begin casting Mega Flare, and then I need to try and hold it. The length of the casting determines the potency of the spell. Okay, so let's put that one on, and then let's look at those abilities, because I can already tell you I don't like the sounds of these two. This one I'm willing to try. So I'll buy this one. What was this one? Satellite. I don't give two shits about this one either. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. So, what does upgrading this one do? Increases number of orbs. Alright, so let's buy Giga Flare. And then let's Fuck, I guess let's upgrade Impulse. Whoops. Didn't mean to go all the way out of the menu. So our square move will be Impulse. And then our triangle move will be Giga Flare. I don't think I'm going to like this, though. I really like our Titan abilities. All right. This is bad to try and practice new moves on a damn monster hunt. Who do we have? We have Torgal. Let's pet him.
After it.
Make sure he knows he's the goodest of boys.
How would I be without you?
Oh, we do have Jill with us at least, so maybe this'll go okay. So, hold on. Do I hold circle or do I just press it and then release it? Because if you press to execute, that suggests that you just press it to begin casting and then let go of it and try not to get hit. So, okay, here goes nothing. Let's test it. The 10 of clubs.
Forsaken soul, eh?
I instantly get hit. God damn it.
Only those who have nothing.
This meter builds up slow as shit. I don't like that. Is 2 as far as it goes? Okay, let's try this. Nope. I definitely don't like this. Okay. Let's try our Impulse. Let's try an unstaggered Giga Flare. Try this again, see how good it does. I wasn't really paying attention to a stagger bar. I mean, that does all right for building up, or for knocking out his stagger. So that's kind of good. All right, cooldown's off. Let's try a staggered Giga Flare now. Oh my god, that move is terrible! That thing, what a trash fucking move. Like, he staggered and didn't take shit for damage. Yeah, that move sucks. That is so underwhelming. I don't like it. Alright, let's finish this fight. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I knew it, though. I called it last night. I already said I wasn't going to like those moves. But, oh shit, a Scarletite. Nice. I did say that I'd be willing to try them at least. Burritos, what's up, homie? Yeah, I just tried them on this guy, and they were, they're very underwhelming, so I'm going to go back to my Titan powers. This guy's a class B, and they weren't doing diddly squat to him. It wasn't worth the,
Better already.
wasn't worth the effort. Alright, so now that he's dead, let's go back over here, resupply my potions. How's your and Taco Saturday going? You guys up to anything?
Fucking thieving bastards.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Yeah, I was super excited about Mega Flare, and pretty underwhelming for it being a 5-star ability. It didn't do nearly as good as I thought it would.
Here you are. My thanks.
So that was
Thank you for your custom.
I think I'm going to you know what? I even upgraded one of these. What'd I upgrade? Oh, I upgraded Impulse. That was, I mean, it did an okay amount of stagger. It wasn't great. This move sucks. This takes way too long to charge the meter to max for how little damage it did. This being a 5-star move, it's like, oh man. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's 5 stars. It's supposed to be one of the hardest hitting, but honestly, I feel like Wind Up does better. Because I tested it on that guy. I did a normal, I hit it with him before staggering him, and then I waited until the cooldown was up, and then I staggered him and tried it again. It was underwhelming. So I think I'm going to stick with my original plan of upgrading Judgment Bolt and then mastering it so I can then put it as my big finisher on my Titan bar. Put Judgment Bolt here as my triangle move, because maybe I have to upgrade it. I don't know. Increase the number of hits inflicted. The problem is that's an expensive move. If I upgrade it and it stays trash like that, because the other thing about it too is like why I like Wind Up, for example. You hit it and then boom, you move on and you're using other moves. I like Judgment Bolt because you throw it, boom, you move on, you're using other moves. This fucking Giga Flare, you have to sit there and it, you know, the stagger bar, like they only stay staggered for so long. So while you're sitting there using it, that's time that you could be pulling off combos with other stuff. So I don't know. I'm pretty unimpressed by it. I think I'm gonna refund it though and keep saving up so I can master Judgment Bolt. Actually, I need to upgrade and master, so I still need 8640 total so I can upgrade and master this one. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it as we get more points unlocked, but right now I'm not liking it. Gigaflare slows down the stagger bar. It didn't slow it down by that much, because by the time Gigaflare ended, I barely had time to use Ignition, Rising Flame, and then, like, I just barely started Limit Break, and that dude already came out of being staggered, so it must not slow it down by a significant amount.
Is much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went?
Use as your very last icon move.
Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
When we go to do the next monster hunt, we'll try it. We'll see
What makes you think they won't?
how much our total stagger damage is when it, like after it staggers. I like that it gives you your total, because that way you're sort of able to gauge how much you're doing during the stagger time frame. All right, let's go figure out who fucked up one of the coolest marketplaces and get some revenge.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
I will do this favor for you guys, free of charge.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
I always forget we have the training thing as an option.
Ready to talk like adults.
I always like to test it out in the real world. Yeah, let's go. We could go to the training thing. I need the points to upgrade it, see how good it is.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
See, I'm down to go kill these bandits free of charge. The innkeeper's worried about the cost of hiring mercenaries, but if I do it for free, they can still get their food and drinks
Bastards.
and let me go do the dirty work.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them.
You don't think you're going to beat Wukong this weekend? No kidding. You think you have that much left still?
Will countenance the other's proposal. It may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
You have a wife at home who likes to plan things.
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
Yeah,
Fight each other.
that definitely could get in the way of beating the game.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Thanks, Jill. All right, let's go. Let's go this one first because it's closer.
Picture it, Conrad. You're all... Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Jill's good at
We'll
this.
show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Lunch plans, dinner plans, movies, shopping, plans with your niece. Oh my God,
Conrad's
that
not what
sounds
you
too
call the
busy for
brightest
me.
candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Yeah, I'm glad Jill did the talking because she was good at that. She was nice and convincing. See, I'm like, if I can't accomplish my plans from home, they're not plans I want to make. Almost ran too far.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them
Right?
for winter.
It's like, let's make plans,
Indeed,
but have
that
them
is
be
the case.
at-home type
The
plans.
nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
It's
like we trashed her in. She obviously
Thank
knows
you,
my face.
Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Possibly.
She saw right through
I
it.
unfortunately have
She said
unlocked
good,
a second
merely that it
S rank,
produced
so
the
we might
desired
be
effect.
attempting the first
My
one,
scouts should be
but
returning
definitely
shortly.
not
Meet me
both
back
of
at the
them.
Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
What sucks is the two monster hunts that I can do aren't
convinced
enough
our
points
roles
to
in this
get
ruse were
the
entirely
next
necessary.
thing that I want. But the other two monster hunts are both S ranks, and it's like,
No choice
gosh
but
darn
to
it.
do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Mummy, I'm scared.
My shop.
Oh, I'm ruined.
The second one's
news,
fun.
Sid.
I don't know about
Both
that.
Conrad
That,
and Natalie
that
somewhat
sounds like
gracefully
bullshit to
accepted
me.
the new rules.
That's,
With time,
any
they
S
may
rank
even
sounds
mention
like a miserable
Time no
time.
longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found
I
the
still don't
bandits.
even know where the first one is. I'm
Technically,
gonna
it would
need
be
to
the
probably
bandits who
Google
found
it.
my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the
Did I
rest?
top up on healing potions before starting this?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
I hope I did.
The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil,
You can tell me
nothing
exactly
will.
where it is.
That is a lot of faith to put into those
I need to
who
know
had
where the
their
first
hands
one is
around each other's
first.
throats but a moment
First, I
ago.
need to go do the A
Then
rank
it will be
one
for us
that
to see
I
their
was going to do
hands are kept
before this
occupied.
quest.
And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Because I already did the B rank, where I tested out Bahamut's moves. I was going to do the A rank, but I came to town and I got a little pissed off at them trashing one of my favorite places. And I was like, nope, never mind. We're going to be doing the main story because I want revenge. Fuck it. Let's use Earth and Fury for this, since it sounds like we're fighting a big group.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The Sultan, huh? Not nearly as much AP as I would have liked, considering how expensive skills are starting to get.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
We should hurry indeed.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Good, good. We're all friends again.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Meanwhile, Jill fights just as good as she acts. Top notch. See, now that's a lot of AP. That's what I'm talking about. I think that might have been enough to get me what I need, though. All right, top up on health.
So,
Go buy a new health, and then...
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Let's make a pit stop at the
Anything I can interest you
hideaway.
in? Here you are.
And then we will go to Port Isolde and see if we can find that A rank. A new missive's been delivered.
Did you see that?
We'll read that later. Ah, perfect. That was enough.
How may I help you today, Clive?
1500 AP. Please and thank you.
Here you are.
All right.
All done?
$33.15. Okay, so I guess we'll try and upgrade it. And if it sucks, then I'll refund it. But we're gonna change some order of things. Gouge with Scarlet Cyclone. And then we'll do Phoenix with Ignition, Rising Flames. And I'll switch over, hit them with the Giga Flare, the upgraded Giga Flare. All right. Let's hope this works. But we'll refund it should we need to. Okay. Which way do we think he's going to be?
Come on. I can walk from here.
Possibly that way.
Come on.
Yeah.
Time to fight.
If I remember right, it said the dude arrives by boat, or is running around in a boat, so theoretically, he's got to be somewhere near water. Ah, there we go. That's
You deserve a rest.
a multiple fight. Shit, this is actually... Nope. Never mind, this won't be a good test for, Bahamut's skills are too trash. It won't be a good test for these guys, so we'll go back to Titan. The Magath brothers. Sweet. I probably should have healed a little bit more. That was starting to get dangerously close there at the end. But we did it.
No more vengeance.
Oh.
No more war.
All right, now let's go back to the hideaway, top up on potions, and then I guess we'll read that first S rank, see if we can figure out where it's at. I did all that without it. I didn't even use my stone skin tonic. I don't know why I buy those. I always forget to use them.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
20,000. I feel like I should probably go ahead and buy this if I'm going to be attempting an S rank. What's the worst that can happen? I'm sure I'll live without it. Okay, let's take a quick, give me 30 seconds. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I am so overly hydrated today, but my lips feel like they're about to break and start bleeding because they're so chapped. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, let's go read that S rank and see if we can figure out where it's at. Oh wait, why am I fast traveling? I'm already fucking here. Whatever. I'm closer to the hunts board. I meant to do that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I probably should have bought that ultimate potion. Oh well. Okay, the breaker of worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. All right, Rosarian ruins with a village gate. So where... Where do we think that would even be at? Because if that's Rosaria or Rosalith, It's not a very descriptive hunts board. Roughly where should I even be looking for this one? The Broken Hill, no. A Fallen Giant in Rosaria, where the fuck? See, I feel like it'd be nice if I could teleport closer over here. Let's read that thing again. Rosarian Ruins. I'm trying to think, where were we when we saw some ruins? That was like, this whole area has tons of ruins. So I do feel like these were lots of ruins though in this area. Yeah, Breaker of Worlds.
Good girl. Faster! Time to fight.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to fall down. Whoops. Damn it. How do I get over there? Cressida? That's able to dismount me? What the actual fuck? Yeah, right? What in the fuck is happening right now? Really? Oh, that is so fucking lame. Okay, so maybe it's not that bad. Of course, I am also almost 5 levels higher than this one.
Better already.
All right, Cressida. So up here, I guess I wasn't all that far off. I was kind of in the right region at least. All right, so let's come to Martha's Rest, and then we'll come up and over.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Darkest before the dawn. Where it all began. Homecoming, Winter's Bound, Press On. Damn it, I still have so many I need to buy from this guy. Shit.
Take care out there, eh?
Well, whatevs. Alright, so we need to go up and then all the way to the east.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Good girl.
6,000 to master that. See, I guess I wouldn't mind putting Giga Flare on with my Titan abilities in place of Judgment Bolt maybe, but goddamn, for 6,000, that's gonna take forever to save up to. I don't remember these guys being here.
No need to ride from here. This should be a good one. Oh, fuck. Oh, all right. Well, no time like the present. No mistakes.
How the fuck did that damage me from that distance? 37.5. Yeah, that ain't bad damage.
Company. Very well.
Hey, welcome in, Caleb. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. I'm not there yet. Oh. Leveled up just in time. Okay. Well, here we go. That is a big boy. Oh, fuck. Atlas. They have to call him Atlas. What a... Oh my god. What the fuck have I gotten myself into?
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Motherfucker! Holy fuck. He whooped my ass! Yeah, I should have healed more. I got greedy. I didn't realize he's a fucking level 45, though. That's not great for me. Why are my dodges not fucking dodging? Oh, fuck.
Let's roll ready. To me, boy.
God damn it, you input reading cunt! Shit, I pressed the wrong fucking button. God damn it. Hey, welcome in, Bray. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Fuck! I can't believe I missed that dodge. God damn it. What really fucked me up was using the, pressing the wrong button and accidentally using my Giga Flare when he wasn't staggered. Alright, let's roll. Yeah, the OST is insanely good. Oh. Son of a bitch. It's over 50,000 trophy earned. Hell yeah. Son of a bitch. Shit. Come on, come on, come on! Woo! We fucking did it! Oh yeah, but yeah, the OST in this game just makes everything sound so freaking tight. Yes! There's I needed this for something. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the other two materials, but that is a huge upgrade part for us later on. Oh my gosh. That was actually a really good fight. Probably shouldn't come here 7 levels under him, but I didn't know how high level he was gonna be. Oh, that was so much fun. Alright, let's oh my god, we have to pet Torgal after that. Who's the goodest boy? He did so good. He gets a treat and a pet. Hell yes. Okay, let's go top up on potions because I'm running dangerously low. And then we will do... I guess we'll aid Martha's Rest while we're here, actually. We might as well. Now the other S rank. I don't know. If this one was already 7 levels higher than me, I can't even imagine what the other one's going to be.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our bets are taken.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go.
Whew, that was getting dangerously close. We've got a lot of money now. Oops.
Thanks very much.
Oh, darn. What am I doing?
Obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
All right.
Fare thee well.
Sweet. Let's go help Martha's rest since we're here.
Don't try and talk.
Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I just want to see what the other items I need to make that upgraded piece are. So I didn't think I was going to get the orange piece before the 2 purple pieces. Yeah, that was fun. That was hard as shit, though.
What do I owe the honor? What's that for you, dear?
Oh, Jesus. Stained loincloth and moorball flour. Where do I even get those from? Stained loincloth? Moorball flour. There's nothing I have. Still here? Good, good. How is your homework going? Stained loincloth, moorball flour.
And?
You want to drop out? I don't blame you. I know that feeling all too well. I think it's better to do them underleveled. Yeah, that's true. It definitely makes it more fun. More fun, more interesting. Okay, let's just see. No stained loincloth. Shit, I was really hoping, like, beating that S tier gave us access to a really good piece of gear. I just don't know where to get those other 2 items from. While we're here, we'll go ahead and read the next S tier, so that way after we help Martha's rest, we have an idea of where to go. Sandbreck legend tells of a dread dragon. Ugh, another dragon fight. Jesus. I'm starting to think some of these people did work for FromSoft. Who sat near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grigor herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Alright. Anyways, let's go help Martha's rest before we deal with that shenanigans. These guys definitely love their dragons fights. What level did you beat the World Breaker at?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Oh, allow me and Jill to take care of this
think,
problem.
Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Sure thing, Martha.
Let the men
I got
know
your
you come to
back.
help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright, so if we're fighting groups of these idiots, let's switch back over to good old... we'll use the one with upheaval on it. Yeah, we'll use the one with upheaval.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
I hope there's more. After I got a taste of that S rank, these guys are gonna be like nothing to me.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
Grinded a few levels to get more AP. Yeah, the desire for AP is like, oh my god, especially with how expensive these, like, the better skills are. We're here to help.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Fuck, I forgot I took off goddamn Earth and Fury. Fuck me. Oh, that was an easy enough fight.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Oh shit, Sir Wade sent them.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Oh, they'll make it if Jill and I join the party.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Oh, Sir Wade! Bust out the fine dinnerware. Clive is joining the party.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Well, you are a scouting party. It's kind of your job to know how many enemies there are. Just throwing it out there.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try.
There is no try.
Are you with
Only
us,
do
Wade?
and do not.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
What's Martha doing down here?
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Always.
Jill and I
I
will make
love
for
Jill.
Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Since we're cutting through town, we might as well use our supplies and then retop up on healing pots while we're up here.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Oh shit, look at all of them.
They're headed for the rest.
Wow, this is a tanky son of a bitch. Tank that!
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Now that was a much more fun fight than those lame bandits out in the desert.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long.
Yeah,
before the
I
next
do
lot
not
arrive.
like the eyeball guys,
We wait
though.
for Martha
They're
as well we can.
pains in the ass. Especially because they do, like, such a ridiculous amount of damage, too.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Ask Martha, not me.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh shit, I was about to say we're so close to leveling up. Just do it. Just level me. Guardian Scarf. Oh, I don't need that. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. From Wade. Said by Wade. I really need that blood-soaked loincloth and the marble whatever.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Well, if Sir Rodney approves, would approve, then I guess we should say yes.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
I like that. I'm glad that the Murdoch family name will live on. So even though he's not Rodney's son, the fact he's related to him, I like that. All right, let's go to the hideaway. We'll re-top up on health potions, and then we gotta take a quick couple-minute break so I can go feed the cats real quick. Actually, while we're here, let's reread the hunt board. See if I can figure out where that damn stupid dragon's hiding at. Oh. I didn't heal at all during that last part of the fight. Okay, never mind.
Come again.
Let's go
don't.
read that
I'm not much
read that
bothered
hunts
either way.
board one more time. And then we'll take a quick couple-minute break, feed the cats, come back, and try and face this dragon.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Then after that, we'll aid Northreach. Shit, actually, it's almost 5. Got about an hour and a half more till I plan on hopping off tonight. All right, this, so it doesn't give a precise location. It's just great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. So, the woodland passes. I wish this map would show, like, trees and stuff, just so I could have a bit of a better idea of where I need to be looking. But we'll deal with that when I come back. Let's take a quick, like, 2-3 minute break so I can go feed the cats. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did I end up staying up all night? No, unfortunately not. I ended up going to sleep around, I think it was like 2 or 2:30ish, something like that. Because while I was staying up, I did some of my laundry, so I did my bed set, and so that ended up really fucking me over. Because once I was done, I had clean, fresh sheets, pillowcases, blanket. Once I made my bed, once everything was clean and I made the bed, it started calling to me. Because it's like, fuck, there's nothing like that first night or two of sleeping on freshly cleaned sheets and stuff. So I made my bed, and I went downstairs, started watching a little TV, and I just kept thinking about it, and all of a sudden I just got way too tired, and yeah, so I ended up going to bed. So I slept for like 3.5 hours. I woke up at like 6. So I think I'll still be able to go to bed at a fairly decent time tonight. It won't be as early as what I was planning, but it should be fine. Because after I get off here, I want to make dinner. And then like just before bed, I do want to run up to the grocery store and buy a couple things for the work week. And then I'll come home, put that stuff away, and then probably get ready for bed shortly thereafter. So I think I'm tired enough. I could probably sleep around like maybe 9:30 or 10, which I guess like for a Saturday night for me, that's still really early. So even that would be a lot better than staying up till like 1, like midnight or 1, like I normally do on weekends. Right? Clean bedding is just like, it's the best feeling in the world. And the more I was thinking about that, like after everything was washed and cleaned and the bed was made, oh, fuck, that's where I ran into trouble. Because then I was watching, like as I was watching TV, I was just like, oh man, I was like, damn it, I can't stop thinking about it. Let's think here. Where was the forested? This was a pretty big forest area. Oh, well... The Dragon's Eyrie. Gee, I wonder. Alright, let's come here, see what this merchant has available. We'll check this area first. We'll check this area, I think, second. And we'll check this third. Yeah, I love going to bed like those first couple nights after you clean your linens. It's just that's some of the best sleep ever.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, they keep adding such expensive ones. Oh, damn. Oh, God, I
do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I'm running out of money here. Shit.
Come back again.
All right, let's go check Dragon's Eyrie. That name's just too on the nose not to be worth checking. But yeah, so anyways, I slept after all, but it was only like 3.5, maybe almost 4 hours.
Let's go.
But I'm still tired enough, and I've done enough because I've done laundry all day. I cleaned one of my bathrooms. I worked out. Now I'm streaming. Now I still have to make dinner. Still have to run up to the grocery store. I think it's a busy enough day. I think I'll be exhausted enough to still sleep at a fairly reasonable time tonight. Plus, I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't really want to make myself go to bed at 8 o'clock on a Saturday. It's like, I know I need to get in that habit because of the work week, but it's like, I really don't want to ruin my days off by going to bed overly early. If I were an S-ranked little bitch hiding from me, where would I be? I don't hear any dragon roaring is the problem. The thing specifically said you could hear dragon roars coming from the wooded area. Okay. Well... it was worth a shot. Let's check... let's come back over here. See if we can see any wooded areas from here.
Where is everyone? Safe behind bolted doors if they're clever.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
I'm still not hearing any dragon roars. Gigas? Oh, no. Goblin Mugger. I might be another Goblin Mugger.
No need to ride from here.
Guess we could go check this part of the wooded area. The descriptions that it gives for some of these fights is just so fucking bad. I've got a couple more areas to check, but then after that I'll probably let you give me a hint or something.
Let's go.
Because it's like, they specifically said the wooded areas around the Empire, you can hear the dragon roaring. So either I'm way off, or the descriptions are just bad, because a lot of them have been rather difficult to find. And like, you get over there and you're like, what the fuck? It's like, how is this part of the description? Oh my god, get over the fucking little foot-high lump in the ground. Right? So it's like, you mean the entire empire? Yeah, it's like early on when you're broke and nothing gives you money, it's fine to pick up 2 and 3. But this late in the game, it's like giving me only 2 and 3. It's like, why you guys slap me in the face? We checked there when we came from the northeast, so we already know it's not that way. God, the amount of these annoying fucks aggroing while I'm just running around reminds me I will never be playing OG FF7. I was watching someone on TikTok play the OG FF7 for a little bit. I think it was either last night or maybe it was this morning. And watching him just run around and get stopped like every couple feet for a fight was super fucking annoying. And then seeing what turn-based, like pure turn-based combat is like, I was like, yeah, I will not be playing OG FF7. I just can't do it. So, Remake, Rebirth, and Part 3 are going to have to be where I get all my FF7 love for Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, and the rest from, because I can't do the OG. It looked like such shit. I still need to, so I want to check this area, see if it looks wooded, but I don't think, no, this isn't a wooded area. This was like that big farmland, so we can roll that out. So I'm going to come up here, we'll do a loop around and check, but I haven't even heard any dragon roars, so I don't think this is right. You couldn't do it? Hey. Yeah, like I said, I might try X since I have it, but even still, I don't think I'm going. I don't know. It's definitely gonna be a while before I work up the nerve to actually try it, because I'm like, after seeing that turn-based combat, I was just like, oh my god. I was like, nope. Because that, I was so bored playing Baldur's Gate 3, because you just sit there and click, and it's so unexciting. I was like, so I don't know that I actually am gonna be able to do X. Like, it's gonna have like one hell of a story and cutscenes to outweigh the combat. There's no wooded areas out here. This is all flat grasslands. This is... No, this can't be right.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
See, Queen's Blood was fine, like, for, you know, the few rounds you play it. There's no way I could do a whole playthrough of doing that, though. Like, no possible way. Damn, look at all this ether in the air. Vivian wasn't joking. Alright, well... let's go... No, this can't be right. I still don't hear any dragons roaring. So this can't be the right spot. You gotta start thinking about some of the battles and planning way ahead. Yeah, that's just not my style. That's why I like this so much, is because it's like, it's in the moment, it's action packed. Did I check down here? I don't think I did. Let's check this. This is the last area I have to check, and then I'm probably going to need a hint. But like, that's why I like this combat so much, is because it's real time, it's action packed, it's exciting. Alright, a gate to the city. This might actually be the right spot. I don't hear any dragon roaring though, but there's a gate. The thing mentioned a gate. Or was that the other S tier? Fuck, now I'm getting them mixed up.
Be safe.
Ring of the Marksman. Increases the will damage of oh. Yeah, because I use so much magic. Is it really that old that it was out on PS2? So this definitely was a wooded area with a big fight arena. This has got to be it. But it's kind of bullshit that the description mentioned that you could hear its roaring. I thought it mentioned that so we could, like, follow it to it. And then there wasn't a single fucking dragon roar. Jesus Christ. Look at this big motherfucker. Svarog. Well, I'm fucked. It's level 50. Oh, I'm big fucked.
This beast isn't to be trifled.
I am big fucked. Oh, what sort of bullshit is this? I don't think this will be doable. He's 11 levels higher than me. Oh, shit! Yeah, he almost one-shots me. Like, if I don't hit that dodge, my life goes so fucking quick. Please stop going up into the air! Holy fuck! God damn, that didn't do shit to his health. Oh my god, dude! It's like I can't even fucking see because he's way up high. That's such crap. What a fun fight. He just stays up in the air and far away the whole time. Fucking coward. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. Being 11 levels under him, and he just stays up in the air the whole fucking time. It's like there's nothing you can do if you're under leveled. Like, look at that. He almost fucking one-shots me. So it's like, if you don't get your dodges completely perfect, he's just gonna one-shot you. God damn it! It's like, what are you even supposed to do about that? Oh, what's up, Justin? Are you still early in the game? Where are you? Because it definitely feels like it depends on the fight. It sort of feels like you're just sort of mashing around. Because like even this, I feel like I'm just panic mashing, trying to fight this thing. So I guess it sort of depends on where in the fight you are, or where in the game you are. Yeah, I dodged that. That's such crap. Yeah, you could just be early still, because once you start getting a lot of moves, or like a lot more moves, it's not quite as button mashy. Unless you're like me and you like panic mash. But also, because it is a lot more hack and slash, it kind of does entail a certain amount of button mashing just because it's so fast-paced.
To me, boy.
Why is it putting me up in the fucking air? Oh my god, fuck this. God damn it. Then you get these bullshit fights where they fight like absolute cowards.
To me, boy.
57,000 damage, dude. And he's only at a quarter health. That's bad. Yeah, this fight's fucking lame, if I'm being honest. Like, if he's just gonna be up in the air the whole time, then it's fucking boring as shit. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna come back to this. This fight's fucking terrible. Right? It's like early on, it's like, before you have, like, good skills and good abilities, it's like, what else is there to do but just sort of panic mash and hope for the best. Yeah, that fight's dog shit. If he's just gonna stay up in the air the whole time, then I'm not gonna bother.
Welcome. An excellent choice.
Alright, let's go help these guys with their dilemma. It's 5:30, so probably by the time we're done helping with this dilemma, that'll actually probably put us at a pretty good stopping point for the evening.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
We'll handle this.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been
Aren't
no
those
word from
the guys
capital
whose
or
ass we
Dominion
beat
in days.
earlier?
What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider
Jill's like,
is where the
excuse me?
creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me.
They're still in the
It's all right. Don't see me wrong.
Truly.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Let's head for more. I was hoping we'd have an obelisk closer so we could just fast travel up, but oh well. Oh well. Wait a second. Oh yeah, we have been there. Okay, I was like,
to escape.
I was like, how far is that shit?
There in the flood.
Come on.
Good old Ambrosia. feel like we should probably go ahead and dismount just in case we get into any shit. Oh, never mind. The game is going to force us to dismount.
Look.
Perfect.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Fuck that dude up.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
All right, we'll push on a little longer because based on how long the other two sections took, I thought this was going to take a little bit longer.
Hearing that the Dame would look
Guess
kindly
what?
on any
Talk has
man
made
who
more
committed
plans
himself to
right
task
now.
like
No
that.
shit.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll
It's
admit.
almost 7
Whatever
o'clock
it
your
took.
time. What plans could possibly be made this late at night? It's about time to like start putting pajamas on and settling down in front of the TV.
Include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
She's getting her phone now to complain. Oh no!
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish
See, if someone
enough to
w-
believe that
if-
this has solved all of my
If
problems.
someone wanted to make plans 7 o'clock or later for me, it's like I need like a week heads up with
Thank you
with
again,
an option to bail clause, so I can change my mind at the last minute. You're going to the store for things what? Burritos, that's things you need! Hey, that's okay though, because like I said, once I do hop off, I've got to make dinner, and then I need to run up to the store myself before I go to bed. But they're plans that benefit you, bro.
Wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely.
What do you need from the store?
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
See, that's my problem, is I put things off, which is how I'm in this situation of needing to go to the store so late.
Still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days.
Because I've been up since 6 a.m. and didn't do it in the last almost 12 hours. Like, because I put it off. So I'm right there with you, my dude. I am right there with you.
Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua woke up! Oh, shit! But in my defense, I rediscovered that I have the full complete series of Rescue Me, and I've been binge watching that on DVD, and it's a lot harder to walk away from, because since it's on DVD, you have to take the time to put it in. So it's like, if I'm putting in effort to watch this, I need to sit there and watch it.
Learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Oh, Dion's still asleep. Oh,
take the
shit.
Spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stayed.
Oh, it's so good. It's
I would be afraid to wait.
It's such a good show. I've really been enjoying it.
To him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid.
Damn it, Joshua. I need
Despite
answers.
My best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix
Bread for
Gate,
turkey sandwiches.
it was not
Oh,
death who
man.
came for me, but another.
Turkey sandwiches
It was
does
while
sound
in my
good.
rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Yeah, I've
Ultima
watched
is driven
Breaking
by some
Bad
deep, dark purpose,
start to
and for
finish,
whatever
like,
reason, it would seem you
I
are
think
crucial to his
three or four times.
stop at
Like,
nothing to
I
have
love
you.
it. I'm actually trying to get my mom to start watching it.
But why me?
Because I think she'll enjoy
What use
it.
could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers. That
Yeah, I watched, I actually just recently finished Better Call Saul.
It is not mere chance. You were chosen
Like maybe 2 or 3 months ago. Because I didn't realize how many seasons it had, so I thought I was done with it. And then I was just scrolling through stuff and saw that, like, I had only watched, like, the first 2 or 3, I think.
I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Poor Joshua.
We must find a means to bring an end to him.
You've been trying to get your sister to watch it, but it's too boring. It's
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
See, I like Breaking Bad because it's got such good writing. It's like it doesn't need to be action-packed to be good.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of
Yeah, you should definitely watch Better Call Saul though. It's really good. It's I obviously like Breaking Bad better, but Better Call Saul's still definitely worth watching. Oh, she definitely has to give it more than one episode for sure.
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Oh,
Look
Vivian
here.
and her damn map.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua.
Bed is where you should be bound.
Jinx, Jill owes me a soda.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Right, that's what's always funny is when you recommend like a bunch of shows and someone's like, oh, there's nothing to watch. It's like, I just told you like 4 different things to check
I may
out.
safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Wait, does this mean Jill's not coming with us, though? I don't like the sound of this. I'd much rather... Look, I'm all for Joshua to be rejoined with Clive, but not if it costs me my Jill.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
I'm with Jill. I'm with Jill on this. Right? It's like, to call it boring after just one episode, it's like, you know, if it were actually boring, it wouldn't be, exactly, it wouldn't be considered one of the greatest shows ever. We got new monster hunts. Oh, goody. Oh, good. A rank C. Just what I want. Ooh, we have more side quests. Alright, let's do a little bit of side questing because I didn't want to get off quite that quick. I know I said after we finished that last part of the main story, but I wasn't expecting it to be so quick considering the other parts were much longer. So we'll do a little side quest. I don't know if I'm going to do all 3 of these tonight, but I also don't want to hop off just quite
There's a storm
yet.
coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
All right, dude. Have fun with your errands. I'll probably be off by the time you guys get back, because I'm not going to be on too much long. Actually,
I think
Fuck,
it
I didn't
just
want to
might.
get off
Thank
this
you.
early,
I don't like to imagine
but
that my
I got
pupils will lie to
on
me.
later than I
But if they have,
anticipated.
I'll have no choice
And the
but
fact
to
I still
discipline them
need to cook
accordingly.
dinner
They were in the atrium
and
when
go
I
to
last
the
saw them,
store.
as always.
Fuck, I might actually be hopping off after all, because I wanted to be on earlier today so I could keep this around my usual 4 to 4.5 to 5 hours, but I got on almost an hour later than I anticipated.
Seems the
I'm gonna
holidays-
collect these, and I'm gonna see if any of them are close and quick.
Here,
But yeah,
you
have
put me in
fun,
this
dude.
situation, I'll
I'll
bloody
catch
well
you
get me out of
sometime
it.
tomorrow.
I need a hand with a
I'm not
recipe.
sure what time
sure
I'll
it's
be
me you're
on,
looking
but because
for?
it's Sunday,
not much
I'll
of a clerk.
probably be on my
I'm all the cook we'll be
usual,
needing, thank you very
like,
much.
noonish
What I want
tomorrow.
From you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and
Yeah, have fun getting your
perhaps
bread
sword.
for turkey
You
sandwiches,
remember
dude.
Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
This girl's sassy. I
I've never
like
been one
her.
to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Good old tomes.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Alright, let's collect this other side quest, and then we'll talk to these other dudes. Oh, Goot! What's up, homie?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Oh, yes, she would.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
You know what? We also have a new missive up here. Oh, we have all sorts of goodies up here. Wall of Memories. What? Oh, Guardian's Scarf. Okay, cool. We are filling up the wall quite nicely. Good Lord, what's with all the new messages? The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, Well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your protection? And those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though, chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask, Martha. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wade. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just, as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors, Isabel. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield. Yeah, we'll accept that. Should be easy enough.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
All right, now let's go talk to Karen and Tomes. What time is it? It is 6:05. All right, yeah. We'll keep pushing on. I think I'll go till probably like 6:30. Unless I finish all these before that.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Who the fuck is a popoto?
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you know that. if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
See, Goots, nothing to worry about.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Dalimil it is, okay. First, let's talk to Tomes while we're here. Then we'll hit the road. Actually, we'll talk to the kids in the atrium, too, while we're here.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Hippocrates, you've been helpful as always.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Bridget, what's up, dude? How's your Saturday going?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
Quit spreading fear.
They'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue
Down at your dishwasher's been leaking right into the wooden floor. And that's been dropping down through the basement. There's hella mold. Oh, fuck, dude. That's bad. That's like, I found out my kitchen sink was dripping onto like the wood inside the cabinets. It's like,
What do you reckon we should do?
so I ended up having to
say we
put a
should
bucket under it. And I just fixed that last weekend. I finally got around to dealing with that.
Sid!
Like, I
Out of your
fucking
studies,
hate
I see.
shit that leaks.
And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
I mean, that's pretty
Well,
good
then your work
advice.
is already half
Take
done.
it apart and put it back together.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but
Are you guys
the
gonna
putting back we can't work
since
out.
it's in a cramped
Speak
spot?
for
What do you
yourself.
even do about that?
Everything goes
Like,
at the
how
bottom.
do you go about clearing
Then-
out that mold? I don't even know what you would do.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
All right, let's inspect the scales. You have a
Right.
plumber coming for it? Yeah, that's
Everything
probably
here
best.
is
Have
once
them come
part of Miss
and look
Mididol's
at it.
scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Spray a whole bottle of anti-mold. Yeah, just bomb the shit out of it.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
What about the gear?
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
So we're leaving the cogwheel just sitting on the table then?
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Let's travel to Shirley.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Cool. We did some good. 700 AP just for that? Holy hell. Nice. All right. Oh, what time is it? Fuck, it's 6:20 already. Okay, let's take a look at the map, see if we can. I can't even fast travel. Are you serious? That's kind of annoying. All right, well, let's just go push the main story until we unlock fast traveling, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. Because I was just staying on to do these side quests real quick so we don't have to do them tomorrow. But the fact we can't fast travel sort of fucks us. Cloak and dagger. Now we can fast travel? Oh my gosh. All right, let's go help Goots real quick. We'll do this one. Sometimes this game does piss me off, like minor things, because it's like, really, you locked fast traveling behind a little cutscene of us walking into the area.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them.
Goots.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage.
That doesn't sound like Karen at all.
The more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
All right, let's go find this warehouse real quick.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You be careful, Goots.
You too, Goots.
This little city here's called Dalimil.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. What a mess.
Is 14 its own world too, like all the other FF games, or does it use places from other games? No idea. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't know.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
14-0 only experience.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Y'all are about to get dicked on.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Yes, what have I
When the
done?
Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have
The
your head.
Borgwin?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find
Calls
Goetz.
me a coward.
Right
This
now.
bitch.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Yeah, tell him, Goots.
No.
Enough, all of you!
Karen, what are you doing here? Holy shit.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Holy shit, she's a badass.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, no shit.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks.
Alright, we'll talk to Karen, and I think we'll call it a night here. We'll save these other side quests and main story for more of tomorrow. Because I do need to hop off so I can go make dinner and then go run up to the grocery store.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Yeah, you tell them.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
He's a good guy.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Would have been nice to get some discounted rates, but I'd expect nothing less from her. Continental Censer. According to Karen, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations. That bitch. Okay. Oh, we seem to have unlocked more stuff. Okay, let's just go check that real quick, and then we'll save and call it a night here. Because I do have to hop off.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let's see what we've
Is everything
unlocked.
we've received and everything promised?
Oh, a new orchestration and also an amber. Nice.
All yours.
Cool.
Come again.
Now let's
I may
see
have more for ya.
what side quests this guy's
Fancy a
showing that
look
I
at the
don't
list,
already
do you?
have
Here
collected.
you go.
Bad blood. Oh, I think that's
Think you can
along the
help?
way of our main quest, if I remember. Yeah, because here's our main quest. And then there's that. So we'll be picking that up as we work our way down. So I'm not going to travel over to that. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this will be a good stopping point. So tomorrow when we hop on, we'll do these other 2 side quests that I currently have collected. And then we'll do the main story. And then we'll also probably go and do some more monster hunting, of course. Because that's always fun. Always makes for a fun time. Anywho, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I definitely appreciate it. I'm going to call it here. It's a little shorter of a stream than what I normally do. But I've got to go make dinner because I put off going to the grocery store earlier. So I've got to go make dinner so I have time to run to the grocery store before I got to go to bed. So thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Saturday night. And I hope to catch you guys sometime tomorrow before the weekend ends. So thanks. Have a good night. I'll catch you later.